Alright, I slept again. We got zero sleep paralysis. I feel so much fucking better. The world does not feel like death anymore. So I'm glad I got some sleep again. Bro. That was I probably slept for hours. That's maybe 5 hours. But still, it makes up for the lack of sleep I got last night. Where I slept for 5 hours. So in total we've 12 hours, which is usually my. A paranoid part of me just saw a fucking. Not paranoid part of me, reality part of me saw a van pulling out of my fucking yard that was AC slash plumbing. I'm like, no, they must have stolen my tattoo stuff. Because I'm like, it should be here. I checked and I see them pulling out, and I'm like, did they steal all that shit? I've never had a porch pirate before, but if it happened, I'ma be livid, bro. I asked if it was delivered or not. Yeah, we'll see in a second. Ugh. I'm so fucking tired. Even though I just woke up. I'm tired as in the way of like I'm barely awake. I just woke up, so I'm barely awake. This is a background. I wonder what is it supposed to be? I'm not sure. Looks like some beams with some lights on them. Something like that. I don't. I could learn more about this picture. What is it? Tall pedestrian bridge, Ahmedabad, India. Right, so this is a bridge in India. Cool. Wanted to make it colorful. Cool. They achieved that. They did achieve that. Um. Oh fuck, man. All right. Sorry. Rolling phone. There's any dates. And it's got no. Uh, Or part of me wonders if I did the stencil on the wrong side. Like, surely it wouldn't stick if I did it on the wrong side, right? It wouldn't make a clear thing out of it that got. Yeah, I guess we can just test it. It's just not too fussed about losing. So I'm gonna go on the other side and see how if it transferred the other way. It transferred hard still. No, it transfers on hard. I think it's the right way. Oh, bro, drawing from this side is even easier, bro. This side, you barely have to press down at all, and it does the stencil. That's weird. I don't know. Uh, Let me go get my food, bro. I'm gonna go get my food. Be right back. Man, sleep is so vital for feeling safe. Yeah, for real. The rat got the. Alright. Uh, I move my pencil thing out of the way. I need more water. Need stimulant, extracts and shit to wake up. Give me a minute. We're waking up. I think we'll play some. Okay. Got the water. Let me go. Alrighty. Take it out there. I don't know why I left that whole thing, out there, but it, I don't have much room in here anyway. To be honest, it's so fucking cluttered. I'm gonna just take one ginseng and one caffeine. One ginseng, one caffeine, maybe. I don't want to get overstimulated. I think for the past few days I've been caffeines all in one day, bro. Past few days, it's so instead of taking two at a time, I think I'm gonna start taking one at a time of both. Alrighty, let's see, what do we got? We got me in one tab. A Yako Sharingan. Gecko. Gecko? Uko. And Gecko. Let's see. Where's my vape, bro? It's right here. Alright. Oh, why did we get 5 game delay? We probably... Oh, the game we had a very bad stomachache on. I remember that. I thought I played all through 5 of those, but I guess I just played that one game and never actually played another. I remember playing through 5, but I guess that must have been yesterday for a different reason. Alright, we're chilling. Alrighty. Gonna keep checking my fucking front door every couple of hours. I thought the Amazon package would have been here by now. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought for sure by now. Here. Because it's like 4 p.m. I ordered it yesterday and it arrived today. But I guess it could arrive at like 9 p.m. I've seen that happen before. I've had packages arrive at 9 p.m. So, I don't know. Alright. Alright. Despicable hairline. Absolutely awful genes. They didn't happen until after I turned like 24, 25, which might be reproductive age back when fucking natural selection mattered for humans. So, fuck you, natural selection, for not fucking caring about the 27-year-old me that exists. I'm just the one who reproduces to you. I am 20 billion generations behind the guy who reproduces and then has a balding hairline, so no one selectively bred against that? Come on, bro. I don't know. It's half meme, half like, goddamn, I hope I don't lose my hair, but like, I'm looking up and I'm like, oh man. Oh man, it looks rough up there, bro. It looks rough. It is rough, bro. I don't even have a forehead. It's a forehead if we stretch out to the brow, and like if we only go to the brow, it's a forehead at the bottom. But maybe it's just a bad angle, bro. Maybe it's just a bad angle. Who knows? When I'm looking in the mirror, it ain't too bad. It ain't too bad in the mirror. Alright. See, this one's designed. You're supposed to draw on the yellow bit. I don't know. Mine seems like I can't draw worth a damn on it, bro. And I'm pressing as hard as I can, bro. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I do not get it. I am not happy. My stencil sheets are hard to use because I'm used to just fucking starting to tattoo on myself and then fucking figuring it out from there. Do not get it. I do not get it. Uh. Alright. Surely they're not supposed to be this hard to draw. Maybe they are. Maybe I just am a soy boy who doesn't know how to press if hardly paper. Because all my art is so that I can get the smallest. Nice, I got natural aspect by everyone deciding that it would be best for me. Huge. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just, alright, I'm playing League. And then I realized I'm fucking playing. Alright. Let's get into the League mindset, bro. Bro, what if you draw a third eye on your head? Like, do a tattoo of a third eye on your head? But instead of being like a normal eye, it's a fucking Renegon or some shit. Wouldn't that be wild? I do want to draw a third eye on my head. Just so, like, I don't know, man. Just so I'm like, I have a third eye, I gotta remember that. I don't know, but I feel like I remember that now. Who do we got top line? This guy looks like... Okay. Does he start this hitting, bro? Start this economy? Block? Let's guard this mid, he's kind of... Yeah, so... No. Yeah, so it's stopped. I guess let's guard this mid. Let's see how we do against you. So. Let me move my stuff out of the way so I have some room to put my hands down. Let me move my journal. There's like barely any poetry in that journal. I'm so disappointed when I found it, bro. It was all fucking work related shit, and I was like, damn, this is all just people. Shit like that sucks, bro. It's Karthus top. What? Okay, what? Watch me get wrecked by Karthus top, bro. Hopefully. Hopefully that's not how it goes, bro. Hopefully that is not the destiny of Mundo. El Mundo, El Man Mundo. El Mundo is of the world, bro. El Macho Mundo is the macho world, so like, well, Todos El Mundo, I think that's everyone on the world. Pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I took a little bit of it in high school, but like also Spanish, like every other class, it was like, even if I wasn't doing that well, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, but like I understand it. Spanish, I was just like, I'm fucking cooked, bro. I can't learn this language apparently. And I didn't do the homework, so it didn't help. For real. It's alright though. Boop, 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 boop. Start this. Don't do that. On the menu, do. Just don't do it. I'll come deliver you up, bro. Oh, your ass. Oh, the zig, the zag. The zig, the zag. Ziggity, zaggity, ziggity, zoo. I am a Carthus and I say peekaboo. And you hear my name, you know you think of Casper. Cause the last thing you'll ever see is fucking a mage caster. I was thinking of but I ain't so friendly. Cause the ones that know me know that I'm deadly. That might be better. I know when you think of me, you think of Casper, but I ain't so friendly. Cause the ones that know me, that I'm deadly.
First blood.
Some pros. I did poetry and when I did it, all abstract. Paper. Thing to hope to get to something. Abstract to fall anywhere towards. Oh, I thought that. I didn't mean. Start this. I have less mana. Can you go to the fucking shop and sell half your mana? I don't have to. Bro, they're fucker cute. Bro's been on no mana forever, bro. That's... But we... Alright, you found that information. That information. Alright, got it. Do not know that information. Got it. Or why did I lost that? Alright, I had some finally. We're just gonna buy one. Or I don't even have them. Or this might be. Because, well, Galio's VP, but he's barely in. Or this might be the only. But he might build a Bork. Might build a Bloodthirst, or maybe. Might build a Bork. Maybe Anfield is good. Armorable. Bro, my trash can is so fucking bro. He got like absolutely fucking jostled. Not jostled, it got hit halfway across the street by some idiot who's fucking paying attention. Or was paying attention and was like, alright, this is I'll take the minus whatever. Could have been minus 10 cents to him based on what car he drove, or it could have been minus like 500 points car he drove to run into it. Thing is for long. Wait, what are they called? Liches. Is he a lich? Is that what Garthus is? Lich? Perfect. I don't know. In a bunch of. I guess he kinda. Lich. You have made me miss one minion, mister. I'll help you. Okay, so for that, you deserve 2 deaths. First death is the one where you really die, and second death is the one you could off my. But I don't know. I'll get them. Alright, where should we go? Boy, Arthas Mate, Arthas Moon, Arthas Man, Arthas Maggot. I don't know. That's kind of boring, bro. I don't know what to do. I can go to the house. Motherfucker on. Ghost dance on my burden. What are you telling me to back up for now, bro? He's already made it to my lane. Alright, man. But these type of things, I don't want to fucking hear it, bro. He's already in my lane and I've already escaped him, and you're like, back up, guy? The fuck do you mean? That makes me want to run back in and be like, oops. Didn't notice. Sorry, I had no eyes. Sorry, Locke. I had no eyes to see your fucking thing either, man. Sorry, man. I just had absolutely no eyes, man. I don't know what happened. I know I was safe, but like something came over me and I walked into the direction of the enemy in a 2v1, man.
An ally has been slain.
Man, we gotta chill, bro. Bruh, I'm so sad my tattoo isn't here yet. Feel like next day delivery usually means a fucking time frame that you ordered it, but they might not have ordered it.
An enemy has been slain.
Might be next day delivery. That fact.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Amazon's got different for different houses at different days. Yeah. I used to think Amazon Man came the same time every day, and then after ordering enough shit, I realized he just comes at any time of the day. He's not really like Mailman, where he has a set duration, set estimated time that you can predict. He's just like he just pops in and out of existence, bro. He doesn't have a set schedule for when he'll be at your house. I guess that's probably because they have things like same day delivery and then day delivery. So like you could get something today and then get something 8 hours later. maybe not today, but like early enough in the day you can get something between like 2 and 4, and then later get something between 5 and 6, or 5 and 9, whatever their schedules are. Or this pissing me off. He also has a kill, bro. So like, wasn't even like, to get that kill. You grubby drumster, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Where was it? Where was it? Purple. Maybe it was.
Double kill.
Not this. Forward in this, bro. Alright, we're doing it. We just woke up. We just took the schizo pills. We're gonna take the risk. Second ginseng. Second caffeine. Let's run it. I wish they had a pause button. Well, we do. But every time I've actually done a flash pause, ain't nobody in the world voted yes on that shit, bro. The only time it's happened is when I'm playing with friends, bro. Like in a custom game. That was long ago. Now I tried to do it, and ain't nobody in the world doing the slash pause with me, bro. I want you to press R.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come on, press R. You know you want. Press R. Come on, bud. Can't get me naturally. Okay, I'm gonna back you and hope that you press R. Could not press R. Unlucky. I'll get some of these. No one even hard to see because I guess that's a taunt. That's I mean,
An ally has been slain.
Here, okay, maybe they're. But now we're gonna. Yeah, so crits. Caitlyn crits. I'll get an omen. Slow every 90 seconds. That seems like such a ridiculous time compared to fucking UMAT slow item. That's like a 35% slow plus a 15% increase in speed per champion hit. Which is like half the slow. And like fucking increased movement speed. And it's not 90-second cooldown. That shit's like 15-second cooldown right there, bro. It's like, what? How do these two items exist, bro? One item gets a slow every minute and a half, and the other one is every 15 seconds, and they're basically the same shit. Except one makes you faster and does damage. The red thing was missing. I don't know, maybe when it's fired right there. Why are there 4 people, Tom? We gotta investigate. Why are there 4 Vias up here, man? Why were there 4 motherfuckers up there? I've got no fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. I'm hoping my tummy doesn't hurt again if it was an actual sickness. It's one same thing. But if it was actual, I am gonna be very not happy. Very not happy, bro. I guess.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Where my shit's not even out for delivery yet, bro. It's not gonna be here forever. Wait, what's the estimated time? I guess it doesn't give you estimated time for not even for delivery.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
talking to my dad about this package thing, and I was like, I saw some people in my fucking driveway and they pulling out when I walked outside. I'm pretty sure it's schizo, but like I'm worried they might have stolen my package, and so yeah, keep an eye for them. They sometimes steal lawns or even whole roofs, and you don't keep an eye on them, bro. Okay. Okay, man. Like, please steal my back lawn so I don't fucking have to fucking pull it in, bro. I fucking hate mowing my lawn, bro. Half of me hates it because I'm like, I'm just killing a bunch of bugs' homes. And it's like, I lead bug outside, but then like, I go outside and I kill the home that it's built, and it's ecology or whatever, and it's, god damn it. Even when I am... Maybe I should lead bug to outside to property no one owns. And then bug can be like, okay, no one's gonna disturb me here, except my natural enemy. But birds or whatever, fuck eat bugs or squirrels, I don't know. Stuff eats bugs. I know this. Otherwise, there would be unless they reproduce so slowly that no one has to. But I guess in some ways there are ants. But like ants are probably not even calories. Like I don't know how many calories an ant is. So most things probably wouldn't bother unless you get like hundreds or thousands of them at a time. Ever. I wonder if anteaters have like the anti-venom effect. Level 6. Sitting on 1,000. Maybe we just buy a hard. Maybe put that one for now and buy it. I could go the old truck. Let's give it a shot.
Triple kill.
Bead. No beads for this guy. This guy is bead. Beadless bead. Beadless. Beadless bead. That almost.
Shut down. Shut down.
Bro.
An
Barthus
enemy has
to
been
kill like
slain.
2 guys, bro. Oh, he was dead. That sucks. I'm like, how did you die to Karthus? But I guess if he's dead then. Oh, they already got dragged? What did I even come here for, bro? Came here to mourn the dead, I suppose. We got a little bit of warthogs. We'll get an omen. We have warthogs. Maybe we build hard still. Maybe we're doing old build, but like not actually doing build past build Mundo, which is first. But we might have the same. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Out of your range. I'm just gonna stand here.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna stand here just to mock you, bro. No. Motherfucker's gonna get me. Oh no. Gonna get me. That was some bad luck.
enemy has been
Gotta
slain.
heal. We're healing. We're healing up, boys.
Double kill.
Didn't build a board. He hasn't built it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Play this. They're like. I'm not sure my. I pulled the fruit. Ate one part of it.
An enemy has been slain. Shut
At least it was
down. Killing spree.
in real life. If I pour fruit down, I mean, unless it's been eaten by some other kind of living being, then I'm like, I don't trust your germs, bro. My germs probably don't coexist.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I do not know.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Together. Just gonna stand still and do nothing. I'm actually just gonna stand still and pick on that, bro. Come at me, bro.
You have slain an enemy.
Hold it. He's doing tough. Rough game, bro. But like, also, they could have just been farming that whole time instead of chasing a 10 billion HP go into the end of this, bro. Got his own jungle, bro. Like, I don't know what they were.
Shut down.
Make a couple of hits. We're out, bro. We're out. Don't take this. Don't take this, bro. Come on. Minions are almost here. There's no reason to tank it. You don't have warmogs. Come on. Come on, man. We gotta think with our dicks, not our brains. I think that's what people say. You got a double kill, but like, unfortunately, just because I'm taking the 5, because I don't think I was in a front line. It was kind of like there was just fucking. Do we take one of these guys? Do we take this guy? Do we go up to Nocturne and say, you're gonna have a terrible day right now?
Has been slain.
Out of here, do this. Oh, come on. Dude, cold water is so OP in Florida, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Sheesh. I guess we'll get one of these. I just want to suck the life out of people. Oh, bro, they got mid-imp turret, bro. That's so not cool. I'm coming mid, bro. Hustled with the wrong muscle, man. I'm coming mid. You know what? I'm a sprint towards you. You pissed me off. You took my tower. I didn't want you to take my tower. I don't know why I'm going after the 10 fucking. There's the 2 and 10 guy. Well, that was a idiot last time. No, but I don't know if y'all have the biggest priority. I guess we go to the Baron. We're going to Baron, guys. Baron o'clock, man. Let's play game. I thought it was big head and more head now. I never really paid attention there, bro. What did we build now? I think we built a woman. Because why not, bro? But we're just gonna toss her meat on the table and see. Say, what are you gonna do about it, bud? But honestly, Karthus might be most of their damage. Magic resist item. What magic resist item do we want? I don't know. Let's get Omen first. Good. No one's dead. We should all just like pump up here. Meet me here. Meet me here. Everyone come towards me, man. We will come after you. We will make them suffer with everything. We did wins that one. That was alright. Pain was alright. I don't know if everyone else was alright too. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Who fucking friend requested me, bro? Hey, who's this guy, bro? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? What kind of goober adds a random guy on League, bro? I found out if I bend towards my neck when I'm trying to crack it, it's a lot easier to crack it. There's still, like, this angle on the D-pad, down left still hurts. Down right still hurts. Front left's front right's fine, but down left hurts and down right still hurts. I don't know how to fix that pain, bro. The cracking of the neck just fixes the left and right, and the back never really hurts, but the left and the right get fixed by that. I don't know how to fix down left, down right on neck pain. Alright, we're getting some more cold water because cold water is OP. I forgot how good cold water are. Like, warm water, it tastes alright. You're like, it's water, it's good, it's water, I love water. But cold water, you're like, damn, this shit slaps, bro. This shit is fucking the bomb, bro. Cold water is OP. Yeah, there's an extra remix you can do on fucking cold water. You got cold water, carbonated cold water. It's fucking fire, bro. Carbonated cold water is actually, it's too good. But also, I don't feel like going to fucking Office Depot or fucking Staples or fucking Target to refill my CO2 canisters all the time, so I don't do it. I was talking to my dad. I asked him if he had any of his old scuba gear. He was like, no. I'm like, if I could just get a scuba gear's worth of CO2 and somehow connect it to the machine, I think that would be ideal. To the soda stream, bro. Like, then I could go to a fucking place and be like, give me a bonk, sets down fucking CO2 huge submarine tank or whatever it's called, and just like, yeah, just give me this much, just a little CO2, you know, just like a fucking 2 billion psi in this bitch, bro. 2 billion psi in this bitch, and then I'll leave. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, where was the last place I could actually fill my, like, a big CO2 tank? And the closest I could think of was a paintball field where they had the huge CO2 tanks and you could refill your little paintball canister thing, like the little air tank on the back of it. They're CO2 tanks or some shit. I don't fucking know what they are, but that's the last place I was thinking of. And I'm like, is that food grade CO2 or did they put like fucking I don't know, a deadly gas, but is there a deadly gas in that CO2 that would kill me? Or do they literally have the plug on fucking CO2, bro? They got the CO2 plug on dial, bro. I have the CO2 plug on dial too. Literally all I would have to do is fucking let sugar ferment and then capture the CO2 and then pump it into a tank. But I don't have the equipment for that either. But like, everyone has a plug on CO2. Like, it's literally one of the easiest things to make. But I think if you let sugar ferment in water and with yeast, the yeast does off-put some other gases, like as a byproduct. Like mostly it off-puts CO2, but I think it can make some nasty chemicals, some nasty gases too. I know from my experience in brewing, you can definitely make some bad gases. Like, you can have mostly CO2 pumping out of it, but like when you smell the thing, you're just like, the smell is sulfury. I don't remember if that was hydrogen sulfide or hydron something. HO2 or HOS or H2S, I don't fucking know. It's one of the gases and it's bad for you, but it also tastes bad because it fucking sulfur. But you're fucking Seraphine, bro. You're supposed to be a girly pop, bro. You're supposed to be like, let's do this, guys. I don't fucking know what girly pops say, bro. You're supposed to say GLHF for one. Time to hunt champs. That's not Seraphine, like. That's not Seraphine. Did I pick Mundo into a fucking Kled? No, I think Kled picked into a Mundo. Okay, I should have like tried to get a later pick, but like either way, if he was gonna pick Kled, I don't have a champion that's good against him. I guess Tom Kench would have been slightly better than fucking Mundo, because at least Tom Kench has a hard CC. Mundo, you're just a health bar, bro. But I'm gonna go full tank, bro. 80, 80, 80, AP, AP. I'm gonna go all armor early. And I guess I'll go anti-heal. I don't think Kled naturally heals, but looking at how my tattoo with the Vaseline on them that I tried to put on to heal it before I realized Vaseline and Aquifer were two different things. It looks like it healed alright. It healed nowhere near as dark as the fucking the one with the ointment on it. So it didn't heal perfectly. But it healed alright. It's alright. It's whatever. I think some of the detail was lost too, but I'm not sure. But next time we heal, we're using Aquifer. Hydrogen sulfide, that's what it was called. Yeah. I think that's the one that was bad for it, bro. But yeah, you can produce those gases with yeast too, but I think that's because yeast are stressed out and are dying or I don't know. I don't know enough about brewing. I just know I'm not too good at it. Yeah. But I did try a lot, and then I gave up on drinking. I don't want to try at all, bro. Because then there would be 5 gallons of alcohol in my house, and I am trying to stay away from it all. Does, you know? So, wouldn't be very good for me. I'm more of a tea guy anyway nowadays. A little bit of a chamomile, passion flower, and fucking lavender. That hits a spot. Sometimes I go crazy. I'm like, how about some black tea? That shit's wild. I'm just the actual parts of the teas that are beneficial in whatever ways give the effects that you're looking for. I have much stronger versions of in extracts and stuff like that. But it is what it is. Alright, armor. Magic resist, armor, magic. That skin's so cool and colorful. I like it. Yeah. Well, you were like, right. That's such splash art. I don't know if the skin actually looks that in game, but the splash art is cool. It's just like certain colors. So it's pretty cool. Seems like I like the fairy court skins. At least the Ezreal one I like it because the pastel pink. And then this one is like super vibrant colors. Shiny colors? I don't know. Is it vibrancy or is it shiny? It's kind of shiny, but it's also like vibrant. Like the colors. I don't know. I don't know. It's a cool flash art. I like that Lux skin. No mercy pant. Oh, it was a Seraphine ADC. That's why the attitude is different than Bob. Okay.
Welcome.
It's a Seraphine ADC. It was just I see now. It all makes sense. It all happens now.
Minions have spawned.
It all adds up. It's a Seraphine 86. I've been taking extra time to clean my fucking guitar nails, my vampire nails. Um, they look sufficient. Like, actually, the thumb one doesn't. I don't know how that happened, but like I use a tool that came with my What the fuck, man? Sure. Sure, remake it. Remake it, bro. I don't know. I don't know. If he comes back, I'm gonna feel very sad, but it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. Who wasn't there? Sorry. I don't think that's racist. I don't think so. I was just saying Zhao and I was Zhao. I don't fucking know. But also, all my fucking nails are pretty sufficiently long, and then my fucking ring finger nail is like slightly shorter than all of them. And I'm like, you bastard, why are you slightly shorter than all my other nails when I cut you at the same time, bro? So I'm gonna have to wait for my ring finger to grow out a bit more, and then I'll be able to have same length nails everywhere. But like, you can just tell from this fucking picture, this photo-ish, that this guy right here, he's slightly shorter than the rest. I guess it's a bit too washed out, but he's just slightly shorter than the rest, and it's so annoying to pluck with him because he's just a little bit shorter. My pinky nail is long, but like I barely use my pinky nail to pluck because like, I don't even think people use their pinky nail to pluck, but I'm trying to, just in case there's a niche for a guitarist who fucking picks with all 5 fingers, you know? I don't know what niche I'm looking for. Like, you know, is what it is. But yeah. My ring finger being a tad bit shorter than the rest pisses me off, bro. I wonder if there's a ring finger demon that comes at night and takes off 0.001 millimeter every night just to be like, fuck this guy. 0.001 millimeters, I don't think I would even fucking notice over your course of every night. I wouldn't notice that over a course of a year, I don't think, honestly. I might notice that over a course of a fucking lifetime, but it's more significant. But like, I don't think there's a fucking nail demon coming for my ring finger nail just to fuck with me, bro. Though my ring finger does have a fucked up cut compared to the rest of them. I don't know. I think it just probably grows slower or something. I'm sure there's a reason why one finger grows slower, but it's annoying. Because it's just slightly stressed. But soon enough, I'll be able to I won't trim my ring finger, and it'll be the same length. Soon enough. Watch me grow them out, and then eventually they're out to here, and I'm still like, nah, they're not long enough yet. I think they're actually at a decent length right now, because, like, if they get much longer, they'll get so in the way of life that it'll be a pain. But at this point, the only thing they get away in is like when I'm trying to take a picture with like my hand on my phone, like sometimes I'm clicking and my fucking finger takes it. Like if I'm taking a picture of my arm, my fucking finger clicks it and I don't actually tap the camera button. And that's about the only thing it gets in the way of right now. But and like obviously I have to be more careful with hand with nails on it because I don't want any of the nails to tear off. But yeah. You know, I have a brilliant idea. What if I dug up all the grass in my backyard and replaced it all with fucking catnip? One, I would get to see way more fucking cats, and that would be cool. Like, when I grew catnip in the side of my yard once, just because I was like, ah, I want to see a fucking cat or two, I would see a cat, and he would just be like, I'm high as shit, give me the catnip, bro. I'll give him the fucking catnip, and he would be like, okay, you can pet me for a second. Okay, more catnip, or I'm gonna scratch you. And I'm like, okay, man. So I had a cat, but he was a fiend cat, bro. He did not like me. He came here for the drugs and drugs alone, bro. He was after the catnip itself, bro. He tore into that fucking plant, ripped it up, fucking. That motherfucker was a fiend cat, bro. But like, if I replace my backyard with catnip, I'ma just have a bunch of fiendish cats in my backyard just ripping away at the fucking catnip. And then I never have to mow it. And then when it grows back, I get more cats and all the fiendish cats return and they rip away at the catnip and then I never have to mow it. This seems like an excellent idea. I don't know what the growing conditions for catnip are. I know when I grew it, it was partly shady, mostly shady where I fucking grew it. And my backyard is mostly shady, but the nutrients are richer in my backyard because I have a bunch of trees, and the trees drop leaves, and the leaves degrade, and then degraded leaves turn into nutrients for the soil. Um, Everywhere else, I don't really have much trees. My front yard, I don't have much trees, so the soil is just poor quality. But the soil in my backyard is better because it decomposes there and then turns into good quality soil. But like, I would be willing to till my fucking backyard once to get a bunch of cats and plant a bunch of catnip, and like, I would have to water it, wouldn't I? Not during the summer, but maybe. I don't know how it grows normally during throughout the season. I only had when I had the catnip, it didn't last that long. The orange cat was, I want my catnip, and he just tore away. The first time I noticed it, I told my dad, I'm like, I think a cat's coming here because like half my plant is gone, and he's like, ah, cool, maybe you'll see him. And then he came back another day, and he had already torn through like basically the whole plant. So I cut some chunks off of it, and I saved it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna save this and try to see if I can spot the cat. I saw a cat come into my yard, and I was like, oh, okay, here he is. I gave him a little bit of catnip. He was like, give me belly rubs. I'm like, yay, I get to pet a cat. And then the catnip wore off or whatever, and he was like, I need more catnip. And he just started clawing at me, and I'm like, god damn, I got a fiend cat on my hands, bro. I got an absolute fiend cat. So I gave him more catnip, and it was fun. This seems like a better backyard than current backyard, which is natural backyard, naturally occurring plants, and I get all the bugs that are supposed to be within my ecological system. But also, I'd rather have a bunch of kits than cats, you know? It would be much cooler to have a little bunch of fuzzy little fur balls running around getting high as shit off whatever the fuck makes cats high off catnip. But maybe I would be creating cat junkies. It's not like they have access to needles or heroin, bro. I'm not too worried about cats being like, I want to be catnipped, bro. I'm not too worried about that because they don't got thumbs and brains like me, bro. But maybe all the cats of the neighborhood, or at least the outside cats of the neighborhood, would get so desensitized to catnip because of the catnip backyard that, like, all the homeowners trying to give their fucking cats catnip are like, why doesn't this shit work? And it's like, oh, you didn't hear that one guy that's weird guy that meditates outside sometimes and fucking sings sometimes. That guy, he fucking grew a backyard of catnip, bro. But maybe I'd be the biggest hero in cat lives around me. Oh, not hero, just the biggest source of fun. I'd be the coolest cat on the block. I want cats, but not actually to own the cats, because I don't want anything living inside my house, because even I'm not fucking safe inside my house, bro. But animals would just, they would not survive here, man. It's too dirty. It's too fucking. It's not ideal for animals, bro. If I could be cleaner, I would love to have an animal. But like, I don't have my shit together enough to own a pet, bro. I can take care of a pet, feeding a pet, all that shit. That shit's easy. But like, actually cleaning my house enough for a pet to be like, I can live here. Well, the pet could probably be like, I can live here, but the human in charge could be like, this is not a safe fucking space for pets, bro. I don't know. If I get mice in my house at any point, I'm keeping one. And I'm gonna be like, your name is Buster. You're mine. You have arrived here, but a human has taken a liking to you. Now you are my mice. I don't know. I get mice in my garage during the winter when it's cold out, but they never come inside. They don't have arms, so it's hard for them to come inside. But if mouse naturally lived in my house, I would be like, these guys are my pets now. They are mine. Man, why do random people add me? I still don't know. We do not know why random people add us. We don't know how this happens. We get 0 views on on all our shit. We get 0 watchers. We get 0 Andes in our views, and we're 0 Andes forever, bro. And we somehow got people watching us for somehow, some way. Or maybe someone just fucking posts my user. But like, who the fuck has the time to keep track of my usernames as they change? To just post them on internet form, however it gets changed, to try and add me to a bunch of accounts, bro. I got time for that. I got time for that, but like, I don't do that. Got time for that. Cares enough to do that, bro. There was this one person that just like had different alterations of Lily spelled out in 100 different accounts they kept adding me on. I finally accepted it once. I was like, please stop adding me. I cannot talk to people. I do not like talking to people. I suck at the game. Just leave me be. They were like, you're pretty good, and they were trying to be nice, and I'm like, bro, I do not want to talk to people. I'm not a people person, you know. I tried to get that across, but I don't think they got that fucking message. I think they thought I was just like, I don't know. I was trying to be like, I'm just not a people person. That's how I was trying to explain it, but I don't think I explained it well enough. But the Lily person stopped adding me eventually, so I think eventually they were like, okay, clearly he does not want to be added. But they tried on like 4 or 5 my accounts to add me, and I was just like, this is absolute madness. Absolute fucking madness. I'm gonna check if my shit is here, but it wasn't even out for delivery yet, so I doubt it. So I had grapes and muscadines growing, which are both grapes. One's just slightly thicker skin and grows in pairs of like 7 instead of in bunches like grapes. So the grapes, before I even saw them turn purple, they were all gone. I was like, okay, cool. The birds will spread the seed of the grape. But the muscadines, the fucking ones that thrive in this climate, none of the birds want to eat them. And I'm like, come on, spread the seed of the muscadine so that everywhere I go, I see grapes, bro. But none of the birds are fucking listening to me. I go outside and I'm like, come on, birds, come on, come eat some of these. These are just as sweet as the other ones. The skin's a little thicker, but they're just as good. Come on, take some of the seeds, spread them around. Let's get muscadines all the way to everywhere. But the birds won't listen. The birds won't listen. I tried to entice them. I was like, look, some of them got bugs on them. Even omnivores would like these guys. Come on, someone get these guys, man. But but they were not a fan of that idea. So I have a bunch of muscadines. I eat some, but like I feel bad because the muscadine is trying to like grow and spread and all that, and I'm like, I'm trying to help this little guy spread. I threw some of the seeds next to the forest. Well, not forest. The lot near me that hasn't been destroyed. That's just the fucking trees and shit. So I put some there near sunlight where it would get sufficient sunlight. I dug a little hole. I didn't water it. I was just like, you gotta wait for the next rain. I'm not gonna give you good soil and all that. I'm just trying to let you survive so that you can spread a little. But like I don't go out on my bicycle enough to plant muscadines in random locations. Yeah. And I did save some of the I think I saved some of the seeds that look like proper grapes, not like muscadines. And I saved some of those seeds, but they're not the muscadines, and clearly those are gonna get spread pretty easily because apparently the birds love those guys. Or whatever eats them. I don't know what eats them. Something eats them. Something eats them before I arrive. But the muscadines, there's so many like purple fucking muscadines, and I'm like, come on, they're plump, they're good, they're just as sweet as the other guys. I promise you, they're good for you. I try to eat them. I try to somehow make a bird see that I eat them, so that the bird is like, oh, these are good to eat too. We should be eating these. I'm trying to trick animals into fucking spreading muscadines everywhere, bro. I don't even know if birds can spread seeds. Maybe it's other things that spread the seeds of other things. I don't know. I don't know what spreads grape seeds and muscadine seeds the most, but I'm trying for my little grape plant to reproduce, thrive, and explore into the uncharted territory of the wilds and the urban sprawls and everywhere in between, so that anywhere I walk, I can be like, ah, free grapes, nice. You know? Well, at certain times of year when they fruit. I think my grapes, was it my grapes or was it my Japanese plum tree that fruited twice a year? Some of them fruit twice a year. I don't think it's my grapes. I think my grapes only once a year. But I have hella grapes and I can't eat all of them. Because I'm not gonna like cut them all down and fucking save them. I'm just gonna eat them when I walk outside and I'm like, I want a grape. Nom nom nom. Like, I should probably save the seeds so I can spread the seed of this fucking grape because it has served me, so now I have to give back what it gave me. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll save some of the seeds and try to plant it around so that it may spread. I don't know. I also have a rose bush. I feel bad every time I trim that guy, bro, because, like, or that girl. I can't tell the sexes of plants all that well because I'm not a fucking whatever plant people are called. I know plants have female and male sexes. Well, at least THC does because I think the female THC plant is the only one that, or female marijuana plant is the only one that produces THC. So I think there is female and male plants. But I don't know how to tell which one's which on most things. But I'm sure if I looked into it, I could find a way. Or at least male and female seeds. I remember when I was somewhat looking into growing marijuana when I was like 16 or 18 or something. Some of my friends were like, yeah, you have to wait for them to germinate, and then by some way you can tell there's whether they're a male or a female germinating, and then you don't want to plant the male ones because the male ones will not produce THC. And I was like, oh, that's wild. So I think at least seeds have male and female germination. Some shit, I don't know. But I don't know enough about ecology, how that shit works. But I do want to spread the seeds of my grapes because they've given me a few grapes. Now it's my turn to give back. Try to plant them in places where they can grow, hopefully sufficiently spread so that they may grow in other places and sufficiently spread from there. But I was thinking maybe plants don't work on like the generational scale that we work on as human beings, where we're like, oh, within one lifetime we must accomplish a lot to help do the things we need to. Like, even though we probably on average see like 3 generations in our lifetime if we are reproductive beings. But well, I guess we see 5. We see the first 2 ahead of us and then the last 2 behind us. So we see 5 generations. True. Only 3 are active at one. Well, 4 if you're lucky. 5 if a miracle happens. But or if everyone reproduced at like the age 20 and everyone lived long. I guess you could have 5 active generations. So I guess in theory the limit would be like 9. If everyone reproduced at a pretty young age and you have longevity genes. But and like you don't get hit by a fucking car. Like and all these other factors. But like we don't see that many generations but plants might be like the seeds might not fucking really care whether they germinate immediately, and the plant might not care if it spreads the seeds immediately. It just wants to spread it within its lifetime, which might be 10 years or whatever. And like theoretically that means way more generations, but like from the amount of seeds they produce and the amount of times that they can germinate and like just natural ways that they spread around, maybe there's no way for them to care about spreading them within their first fruit or whatever. Even though I think mine have fruited every year basically since I got them. My dad was like, "Oh, they'll take 2 to 3 years to fruit," and I'm like, "Okay." But then the first year they produced a little bit of fruit. Every year they produce more and more. So like, I think that's what he meant. But like the first year they produced a few bunches, and then the second year they produced a few more bunches. But this year they're going absolutely wild. At least the muscadine side. The proper grape side, like both of the plants now grow the same fruit. I think cross pollination or something. But on one of the old plants, um, not old plants, on one of the plants, when a new vine grows and it produces fruit, it produces like proper grapes instead of muscadines. But on the old vines, it produces muscadines because I don't know why, but is what it is. I don't mind either, but like I prefer that birds spread the muscadines so that like we got infinite grapes for everyone forever. But I don't know. And I don't think grapes are bad like apples, where you can toss a bunch of seeds all around and then the apple tree grows, but it grows into a crab apple tree, and like none of the apples taste as good as the original. You know, where it's not true to seed. I think grapes, if you plant a seed, you get like an actual, somewhat reliable reference to the original plant. I think the word for it is called true. But like avocados, apples, I don't know what other ones. Some plants are just not true seeds, so they may be planted, but the actual fruit it comes up with may taste better or worse than the other one, but usually worse to the human palate. At least I think so. I don't know. My friend was saying maybe avocados because he wanted to grow an avocado, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're not true to seed. So even if you plant the avocado pit of an avocado you've eaten, I'm pretty sure it won't necessarily taste good because or it won't taste good. That's how I put it, because it's not true to seed. And he's like, yeah, but there's a chance that it could be good. And I'm like, is there? I don't know. I looked it up, and some people said they've had decent avocados from just pits that they planted, but I don't know. I do not know. But even when I was a kid, like in Ukraine, there were a bunch of apple trees because it wasn't fucking Florida, and there was actually a climate for apples to grow. But in Ukraine, there was some forest or some shit where there were a bunch of crab apples, and I would just pick them up, and these are pretty good, honestly. I think they were crab apples because they were really sour, but I was like, I kind of dig this. This stuff's good. But also, like, I was a fucking orphan that barely ate, so when I got food, I was just like, yum. Yum, bro. My parents said when they went to the orphanage and they were served food, they were like, they were astonished at like the fact that I was eating it. Apparently, my sister didn't want to eat it, but I was just like, this is good food. And then when I got to America, I was like, this is bad food. I don't like any of this. And they're just like, what do you mean? Like, burrito skin tastes bad. Everything tastes bad. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. They're like, okay, just eat it. That was her solution. I ate it, and eventually I was like, alright, whatever. I'll just keep eating it, man. But when I first got to America, everything tasted weird. I was just, fuck is all this shit, man? Give me my beets. Give me my fucking, barley stew, whatever the fuck I ate in the orphanage. I can't remember now. Bread tasted the same. Well, not the same, because in the orphanage, they would, bake the bread. They would bake each loaf. Which was kind of nice. It was actually baked bread. It wasn't like the sandwich bread you get, which is just like white fluffiness. But the baked bread was good. I don't know. I remember the orphanage, well, one of the orphanages, and I'm like, I have pretty good experiences with that place and the people I knew there. Except one guy. Well, a few guys. Quite a few guys. But, you know, that's the price of being in an orphanage is, there is no real safety. You may get beaten, you may get tossed, you may get thrown. You may get other things, but I will not know how to say that out loud for a while. But yeah. I don't know. Even in like horrible situations, I find good sometimes, you know. Even when I was homeless on the street in California doing nothing. Some of the times they were really bad, but some of the times they were like, this is like sometimes I would just be dancing in parking lots in the middle of the night for no reason, all by myself, just dancing, bro. I was like, right, this is fun. I think the passersby, well, there weren't really passerbys in parking lots at 2 a.m. But if there were anyone, if there was anyone that saw me, they were like, man, that's one crazy guy. Homeless guy living in a parking lot dancing like he's been blessed, bro. And I'm here working my 9 to 5 and I feel like I'm in death, bro. So, it's like, it's duality, you know. It is what. When I was on drugs, though, it was almost always a bad time. Because in California, meth spreads as if it's a fucking, what's it called, a pollen in the air. There is so much meth if you are homeless in California that it's like actually unbelievable. Like anywhere you go, you trip and fall and you snort meth somehow, bro. You trip and fall, you fall into a fucking pit of fucking meth needles, bro. Like, I swear to God, you don't even have to look for it that hard in California to find it. But like in Florida, I came back to Tampa and first dude I ran into, I'm like, do you have meth? He's like, no, but we're drinking beer, and I'm like, nah, I want meth. And then I went to the second guy, like, do you have meth? And I think he thought I was racist or some shit because he happened to be black, and I was just like, you're at a bus stop. That's usually an easy place to find druggies. He was like, boy, better take your their suitcase and all this shit back to where you came from, cause boy, bro, and I was just like, calm down, dude. I was just asking if you had meth, bro. Like, calm down. But I think he thought I was being racist or something because he was like, "Oh, I'm black." That's why he fucking asked if I had meth, and I'm like, "No, I asked because I'm asking everyone I run into that happens to look like they might not be a civilian of a 9 to 5 job." And you look like you're a civilian of a 9 to, or not a civilian to a 9 to 5 job. But I guess he could have been a construction worker or a tradie or something like that, you know. He just wasn't wearing a suit and tie. People with suits and ties, you don't ask those guys for meth. Those guys don't have meth. But now I don't ask anyone. I'm like, I would like to stay off that shit. But yeah, when I first got back to Florida, I was like on a fucking quest to find meth, and I'm like, damn, meth is so hard to come by here, bro. I gave up, and I just settled for fucking buying weed from my friend, bro. Well, I tried to buy it. He was like, bro, you're homeless with $60 in your pocket and you got nowhere to go, bro. You just take the fucking weed. Don't worry about it, man. I'm like, bro, please take my money, man. And he's like, bro, you're fucking homeless, man. Like you, you got bigger shit to fry than fucking paying me for the fucking weed. I'm like, all right, man, whatever. Uh, it was wild, bro. Bro, my nose is so itchy. I think every time I wake up from a respiratory nap, my nose gets all clogged up, bro. I'm gonna take a couple of cetirizines. They seem to somehow fix it, but like one alone doesn't. Oh man, these taste shit, bro. Holy, they taste so acidic. My friend says they break down into acetic acid. I would smell it if it was acetic acid. I don't smell I smell hints of sharpness, but I don't think that's a acid. So I don't think they've degraded. And I just bought these guys. I didn't get them too long ago. They should have a X. Okay, what is up with this shit? You see this shit? They give you a lot and X fucking focus. They give you some of that shit, and then they don't actually put a date on it. Oh fuck, man. You didn't put the actual fucking expiration date on it? I would like to fucking know before I'm just taking fucking acetic acid pills without fucking any benefits to my fucking nasal cavities or whatever in my eyeballs, bro. I don't know. Hopefully it's longer than a year, because how many? There's 500 tablets. This motherfucker, bro. So even if I take 2 of them a day, that's still almost a year. Most of the times I forget to take them in the morning. Sometimes I take one. Well, I used to take one, now I take two. The Terrazine HCl10. Whatever. Whatever, man. I gotta blow noses from the inside. Alright. Seems to do the trick. Fuck. Oh, fuck, man. I think also the problem when I arrived in Tampa, the part of Tampa I was at, it was like downtown Tampa. It wasn't like a super shady place where people go to like fucking work their 9 to 5. That's where I was at, like surrounded by buildings that are skyscrapers. So I think I just wasn't in a shady enough place for everyone to be like, oh yeah, I know the plug, bro. So it might not be that Florida's hard to come by with it. Because when I was in near my current town, I was homeless, and some dude came up to me and he was like, "Oh, if you ever need meth, just text this number. If anyone needs it, I'll cut you." I'm like, "All right, cool." But I don't have that phone anymore, obviously. But when I was looking for meth last time, I'm like, "God damn it! I wish I still had that phone, bro." Because I had like $200, but like. I asked my friend to take me to buy meth, and he's like, "Bro, I'm not taking you to buy meth, bro. Like, come on, man." I'm like, "Come on, man. I want the dopamine." He's like, "No, I'm not driving you to buy meth, bro." Like, god damn it, man. He would sell me like ketamine and shit like that, but I think he like had some stance against hard drugs. Even though that motherfucker was the first motherfucker I knew to ever do meth. He came over to my house one day and he was like, "Here, do you want to try this shit? It's fucking meth." I'm like, "You fucking meth, bro? What are you doing?" And he's like, "It's just the same as Adderall. It's." I'm like, "Really? Isn't Adderall just better then? Because like you get a safe amount of it and you get it from like a safe doctor." And he's like, "It's the same strength as uh Adderall milligram for milligram." I'm like, "Then why don't we make it from Adderall?" And he's like, we didn't talk too much about that. And I was like, now looking back at it, it's like Adderall comes in like 20 milligrams for a somewhat strong dose of Adderall, and meth comes in a gram. And if it's pure meth and 1-to-1 ratio, bro, you can get 1,000 milligrams of Adderall like substance for like let's say $50, around that price. I'm not gonna say the exact price of it so people don't fucking start trying to buy that shit, but like but like looking back on it, when I was a junkie, I was like, "Oh, I see why he fucking bought meth." But like, he was the first motherfucker to show me meth. He snorted that shit off my pool table. I'm like, "You are wild, bro." But I was doing like fucking Vicodin and shit like that. I was like, "Nah, man, I don't do hard drugs. I just do pills, bro." And he was like, "Alright, man, whatever." But I think I was the first one to show him like fucking codeine and shit like that, because I would just bring fucking opioid after opioid to like the place where we were chilling. And we would just fucking, well, I would try to share some of them. Some of the times he was like, I don't even want these right now," and I'm like, "Bro, they feel so good, bro." But some of the times we would drink like some codeine together or some shit, and he was like, "Yeah, I feel like a little fuzzy or something." I'm like, "Yeah, right? Isn't this good?" I think he was pissed, though, low key, because one time I had a Soma, like, absolute addiction for like 2 weeks. It was really short, but like, because I then went to a mental hospital for a month, and then I was off drugs forever until high school ended. I'll accept weed, but I I did Soma, and I was like, "It's the best pill in the world. It is like God has touched my soul and brought me to heaven, bro." He's like, "Alright." And I'm like, "I'm gonna let you try it." But every day I told him that, I fucking, I brought the Soma, I would take some, and I'm like, and then I would just black out, and the whole day was gone. And I'm like, "Bruh, Soma is so good." And he's like, "Alright, man." I don't know. Soma was the I talked to my doctor about some once, and he was like, I was trying to think of a name for a sleeping aid for a something, and it started with some, and I was like, it's like Sumbler and something like that. And he's like Soma, and I'm like, dude, do not give me Soma. I do not give me Soma. And he was like, oh, okay. The muscle relaxant to kill all muscle relaxants, and that stuck with me. I'm like, yeah, it's that. But that's why I like my doctor. When I talk to him about shit, I'm like, do not give me that, because that shit is, like, I cannot handle that. He's like, oh, okay, I see. My new doctor, whenever we talked about drugs, she would just be like, what the fuck, like, I told her I've tried every drug under the planet, and she didn't just be like, oh, okay, I get you. She was like, okay, have you tried cocaine? Did people find that you were did people try to stop you from doing cocaine? She did a whole survey. I'm like, literally any drug under the fucking planet that has ever existed, I have tried. That's it. Like, she just didn't get the vibe that it's like, I've tried every drug. I don't want them. I'm at my doctor's appointment. That's why I'm here. She thought I was coming to the doctor's appointment just for the kicks of it, I guess. And my other doctor, when I'm like, bro, I've tried everything. He's like, yeah, okay. One time he asked me, so if you've tried like opium stuff, like how close is kratom? And I'm like, the first time you do kratom, it's like a memory of opioid stuff. It's like the memory of opioids. It's not quite the hit. But yeah, he understood me way better. Because when I told him I tried everything, I tried everything. He was just cool with it. He was like, yeah, I get it. You look like you've tried everything. I bet that's what he thought. But my other doctor, she was like, okay, we're just gonna investigate you. We are gonna piss test you every day and all this shit. And I'm like, bro, you are not being a doctor right now. You are being annoying. Like, if I wanted to do drugs, I would not be showing up to a doctor's appointment. The fact that I am here is proof enough that I am not doing drugs, bro. Like, come on, man. But I said that once to her. She didn't get the hint. She kept drug testing me. And then I was like, I'm not coming back, bro. Like, fuck you, man. You seem to not understand what I mean when I say I haven't drank in 2 years. That bitch was the cause of me drinking on the 15th last month. I drank 3 beers. And now my fucking sober date is reset to fucking June 15th, 2026. Even though I only drank once. But it's reset to that fucking stupid date. Because that bitch was just so annoying, bro. I drank, I was like, this is fucking hell, I don't want to do this again. But fuck that bitch. I fucking hated her, bro. Holy shit. I don't know, man. Holy shit, man. She was not a good doctor. For me. Maybe she's good for someone, bro. I'm not gonna say she's a bad doctor, like in absolute terms. Just, she did not mesh with me. My current doctor, though, I sent him a bunch of messages and he didn't reply, and I'm like, God damn it. But now I'm like, whatever. I told him I was gonna try traditional Chinese medicine to fix my shit. He didn't reply. I told him I was taking some shit I shouldn't have been taking. He didn't reply. I was like, okay. I guess we're not talking till next appointment. And I asked for what's it called? Bupropion. And he was like, He didn't reply to that, and I'm like, okay, guys, clearly like you're good enough. You're good enough. You're set. And I'm like, whatever. He doesn't want to talk. I'm not gonna fucking try to talk to him anymore. I'm just gonna do the fucking L-theanine, the ginseng, and the fucking caffeine to get my energy to where I believe bupropion might get it, and then just take my antipsychotics so that I don't go too schizo. I've been yapping for a minute. Maybe it's time that my Amazon driver delivered everything. For that, for that, for that, for that, I just want my tattoo stuff so I can draw little silly fucking doodles on my arm, man. Let me draw permanently on my skin so people can see it forever until I get the laser and remove them all. Well, not all of them. Some of them will. But he has not arrived yet, bro. I am so sad in Amazon today, bro. I was hoping it would be like an early time delivery. That's why I was working on the fucking stencil this morning, but I guess it's a late time delivery, bro. But it does seem like from the screenshot I got, it will be delivered today. It just seems like it'll be pretty late today. But I guess I woke up at like, what, 5? 4? I don't know. I'm probably gonna stay awake for a while. And now my parents are fucking on vacation for 2 weeks or whatever, so I don't even have to be within the times of normalcy. Even though I was always awake before them, but I also went for them while I had my normal schedule. My normal schedule is just man schedule. I go to sleep at like 8 or 9 and I fucking wake up at 6. Which is wild because I'm unemployed. Like, I have like an actual employed person schedule when I have a normal schedule. But I think it's just because I used to cycle so much and I like getting up right in them as early as possible just so it wasn't as hot. But the problem is, even if it's not hot in Florida, it's fucking humid. So, like, you can wake up at 6, right, as the sun rises and start cycling then. But you'll be just as sweaty as fucking 12 p.m. because your sweat just doesn't leave your body because there's no fucking room for your sweat in the air. There's too many fucking water molecules all around you being like, nah, man, the sweat's staying on you, bro. But, yeah. But I don't know. I have this weird thing now where in sunlight I start to get like 1,000 bee stings all around me. I had it as a kid too. I don't know what causes it, honestly. This might be like a physician thing. I don't think psychiatric doctors help me with this. I might have to go to a physician to figure out what this shit is, but like when I go in sunlight and it's really hot outside, I don't even have to go in sunlight. But like when I go into my garage, I get like 1,000 things all over my body, and I don't know what causes it. Let me Google that. Heat causing. Oh, it could be heat induced pleuritis. He induced paralysis. It could be that. It could be neuropathy too. Could be some kind of neuropathy. Which, like, if I wanted gabapentin, I could get my psychiatrist to give me gabapentin, but if it's from a physical ailment, like neuropathy, then I should probably go to a physician for that shit. I don't know. Maybe I'll skip. I have to do a fucking. I can get money for doing a fucking physical. I think my insurance will pay me to do a fucking physical. So let me see if we have that fucking stuff unlocked, bro. Let's see. Do we have unlock money for doing a physical? I don't know if this is password. Seems so. Alright. Complete adult well visit. Is this okay, I can get $20 for doing a checkup. Okay. Okay. I just have to do a checkup. Okay, nice. I just have to do yearly checkup. Okay. I will do that, and then I will have $20 to spend on fucking whatever, I guess. I don't know. Then I get $20 for doing a checkup. Bro, isn't that so cooked? People pay money for insurance to slightly lower their bills. My insurance is free, and I get paid by my insurance for doing things, and all my medicines and fucking things are free, bro. It's so cooked, bro. Sorry, I don't want mid, man. It's so good. It's so backwards, bro. Bro, I am not this. No, no, no. Fuck. I meant. All right. I got that backwards. Whoops. But I will go fucking do my yearly checkup. Let me set that up right now. Let me set an appointment for that shit. Okay. I almost said it out loud, but it's not like you can fucking access my phone through a fucking webcam. At least I hope not. That would be very unideal. We gotta set up an appointment with the fucking. We're gonna have to turn off Do Not Disturb for a while to make it sure we actually go to the appointment. When's the next? She's always busy. What does PMHNP mean? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what. APRN, APRN, PHN. Annual. Wednesday, July 29th. Fucking. Oh, Newport Richie, bro. Bro, I'm not going to Newport Richie for shit, bro. Actually, I could get a new one of these. But you're no longer in Spring Hill? Back. Okay, I have to get a different primary care provider. I want one in Spring Hill. I'm gonna call them up and see if they got one in Spring Hill. Whenever the fuck they open. Is it a weekday? It is a weekday, nice. Alright. Gonna fucking it's after they close. 6 p.m. I forget. I just woke up, so I thought it was kind of morning, but I just woke up. So I'll call them in if they have any. Alright. That's the only one I have unlocked right now, bro. They had one for getting a COVID test at least a few years ago. I don't know. Not COVID test. The vaccine. And I was like, all right, I'll get the vaccine for $20. But can they just give me a Amazon gift card for this? They don't give me the money directly. They give me a gift card for some shit. Last time, let's see our past. I got a Chipotle gift card. Went to Chipotle. I swear something about Chipotle just makes my guts go crazy. Like it tastes alright, but like my stomach cannot handle it. And then I got a Walmart gift card. Oh, whoops. That ain't it. Let's see what's on the Walmart gift card. Although I won't be going. Okay. I don't really need anything at Walmart. I guess I could get like alcohol wipes. For when I'm doing tattoos. Am I not logged in? I am logged in. What the hell is it? Oh, okay. I used it already. Okay. Okay, I definitely used it already. It has no gold on it left. No. League. League is how I know life, bro. Let's see. I think I just added all my fucking gift cards to my wallet. But like, Apple Pay doesn't remember fucking deductions from. Let's see. I think I have like $10 on my Chipotle card because I spent $10, but I don't want to go to Chipotle. It makes me shite, bro. It upsets my stomach a bunch. I go to Moe's and Moe's doesn't, and they're kind of similar. I don't know if Moe's is everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's just in the southeast, but Moe's is pretty good. I like Moe's. It's the same as Chipotle, except the lines are way shorter, and I grew up with it, so it's not as like new to me. It We used to go to Moe's all the time as a kid, and I love that shit, bro. To be fair, I think the Moe's around me is pretty bad quality compared to the one back at home where I grew up, or the ones around closer to Tampa. Those have better quality. The one up here is a little cooked, but it's not too bad. When I first went sober, like, and actually stopped drinking, I still count the period before the 15th as still sober because I just drank one day. I count that as my new date for sober date, but I count this all as sobriety because even though my date has changed, it's not like I've drank consistently or more than that one day at any point. So, but I'm not gonna say that I'm sober from back in 2 years ago, but like I was sober then. I am sober now. On the 15th, we had one fucking mishap. We won't do it again. On 6/15, we had one mishap and we won't do it again, but 6/15 226 202. We drank 3 beers and we did not have fun. It was doubtable. Doubtable. But the first time I had a birthday after I got sober, my parents were like, "So where do you want to go?" I was like, "I want to go to Moe's." They're like, "Are you sure it's your birthday? It's like any restaurant you want." I'm like, "I'm really craving Moe's." They're like, "All right, I guess." Usually they take me to like nicer places for my birthday, but I was just like, I just am craving this, man. Like, I don't know, man. But there was a bar and grill that we used to go to, and every year I would have one drink. That was their night thing. They were like, every year we buy Peter one drink for a meal, and it's on his birthday. It used to be a thing, but now I can't drink. Drinking without bad things. But yeah, that was my first year sober. Was I remember I said I wanted to go to Moe's because I had no thirst for alcohol. Alright, I had to dodge that game because I fucking picked Yorick and banned Mundo. Like, what the fuck was I doing, bro? Plus one. Plus one. Oh, I have 18 minutes. 18-minute queue timer? Oh, I can sit in Babylon for 18 minutes. But I don't actually know what I would use $20 for. I want tattoo supplies, bro, but like tattoos cost like money from a store that's I guess if they just send me an Amazon card I can buy tattoo supplies. But yeah, I guess if they give me an Amazon card I can buy me some tattoo supplies. I don't know what I can buy with $20. Probably the alcohol wipes. That's probably what I need next. I didn't buy any of those because I was like, I'll just wash my hand with soap and water. Because I don't care. I did order some. Well, I didn't order it. I just asked for some fragrance-free soap in my Sam's Club delivery, and they got like as fragrance-free as they could find. I meant like hand soap, but I think they misinterpreted as a body wash. But I meant like hand soap, but they body wash, and I was like, I guess this work. It's let me show you what it is. It's not actually fragrance. It says all fragrance. So whatever this. Not actually gonna use it as a body wash. Well, I'll wash parts of my body with it, but it says lightly scented, but that's the shit I got. I don't know if it'll be decent for tattoos, but this is what we'll wash tattoos with instead of the super smelly hand soap I have. I use that now, but well, no, I use the remaining bit of some huge bottle of fragrance free shit I had. It's not fragrance free. I think it was just like default soap. Because I still smell stuff in there, so clearly it has some sort of fragrance in it. But I consider it fragrance free compared to my body one or my hands. This this hand wash, this shit smells so good. I don't know what it is, but it smells good as shit. Oh, it looks like the stuff I was talking about wasn't even scent free. It was like aloe vera scent. That might have been why I thought it was like scent free because it was like it didn't smell like anything, but it's infused with aloe vera, which I'm pretty sure would be good for fucking tattoos because they're kind of like an injury on your skin, but and aloe vera I think is good for like injuries, or is it only good for burns? I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna try this shit for washing tattoos, but I think I'll try to order some of the alcohol wipe. The fuck it is you use to clean your skin while you're doing tattoos. Let's see. Maybe I'll fucking browse that. I feel like if I type in tattoo wipes, I guess I'll get an idea of what they're composed of, and if tattoo wipes. Green set soap tattoo. Oh, so they're not alcohol wipes. Green soap. What the fuck is green soap, bro? It's aloe vera. Aloe vera and shit, bro. So maybe the aloe vera soap I had is actually ideal. But it's they come in a pack of 20. What kind of garbage is this, bro? Packs of 20 wipes, bro. Like, can you really only fit like 20 things? Something that big? Oh, they come in bigger wipes. No, even this is just 5 packs. But they're just soapy wipes. What the fuck is green soap? Let me see. What is green soap? Gentle plant vegetable place tattoo. Same biodegradable environment. Okay, so it's glycerin, lavender oil. The one I was seeing had what's it called? Aloe vera in it. Vegetable oil. Bruh. I can buy glycerin. I can buy lavender. Why would I want vegetable oil? I need more info because if it cleanses, it has to have more than glycerin and lavender. Okay, it's the same shit as alcohol diluted in distilled water. Okay. Um. It. Oh, alcohol? That's what I've been using, is I just put some isopropyl, but I don't wipe anything down with it. Well, I guess I was kind of wiping away with it, but apparently alcohol isn't great for going over. Okay, green soap. How? 1 part concentrated green. No, 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 no. I mean the green soap bit. Okay, it has alcohol in it. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck do you? Okay, you left vital information out. AI. Green soap has alcohol. I knew it had to have some sort of cleansing shit in it because it can't be just glycerin, bro. Because glycerin is just like an oily fucking liquid that is made soluble with a lot of shit. It can't just be vegetable oils because vegetable oils are just an oil, and it can't just be fucking lavender oil because that's again just an oil. But maybe when it said lavender oil, it meant like lavender essential oil, which is usually an alcohol. Because shit like that, but it has alcohol in it. I don't know. If it's just glycerin and some shit, I can make it, bro. But like it doesn't fucking doesn't seem all that impressive. I don't think I need tattoo wipes. Let me see if maybe alcohol wipes aren't ideal, but because they're just pure alcohol on a fucking piece of cloth. I guess I should be doing the research on screen, not on my phone, but whatever. This skin looks cool. Let's look at cool skins. We're not gonna buy any because we bought many things on League already recently. I want this skin, but I don't play enough Fane recently, bro. Bro, fuck it. We're going back to bot lane. I was like, I'm gonna get out of fucking Iron Depths. Nah, we're gonna go back to bot lane. It's been a minute. We've played top for like the last 20 games, I think. Right. Yeah, the last 20 games at least played top. We had a rough time that day. Holy 724, 725, 726. Oh, that wasn't even all the same day. 724 was 3Fs, bro. I think I got autofilled by a bunch and I was like, I just want to play top, bro. Oh. My match. 3 minutes. Alright. I gotta go take a Valium. I have a plays this tea company very often because they're like just name brand tea. But I'm a this tea. It's pretty good. This tea is pretty. I don't know if all their teas are good, but this one is a good one. I like it. It's a passion flower, lavender, and rose, and then they put a little bit of L-theanine in it. But yeah, that one's pretty good. That tea's alright. I would recommend that tea. It tastes pretty good. It's very flowery. It's nice. For a moment there, I was wondering if it was gonna beat out chamomile, but I don't know. Chamomile was the first one, so I'm not sure if it ever gets beaten out. But anyway, yeah, we're chilling, bro. I don't know. Glycerin, fucking. They probably put some sort of isoprene and oils, lavender oil or. But like, I wonder if I search green wipes, if I'll get lower prices. Nah, they're the same price. They're the same prices. They're all about $7 per package or something. I don't know. 84 count for this one. Three times eight. Wait, this one's actually huge. No, no, no. This is. I'm gonna star this, bro. How do I star it? How do I say it? Three times 84. That's actually a way better deal than. Yeah, but it was $7 for 2 packs of. Go back to ones. Oh, three times 20 is 99. 9.99, which would be 60. 60 for 9.99. Okay, no, these are definitely better. I think these are the ones picking, bro. All right, I'm gonna go set up a fucking physical, and then I'm gonna order some soap, bro. You know what I haven't done in a long while? I haven't painted, bro. I haven't gotten the old acrylics out. Just such a hassle to mix the acrylics, bro. And like, I mix the colors, I get them right, and then I sit down for 30 minutes to paint with them. But we'll see. Whispering Wildflowers is actually good. They're black tea, they're green tea. I don't know if they're any good compared to other companies, but no other company had this tea. Lavender, passion flower, and fucking rose. So This tea is alright. I like this one. This one is pretty good. Davidson's still my favorite tea brand for like pounds of tea though, which is how I like to consume most of my teas. To make a batch, but like I think that batch I made yesterday made me go sick. Well, I didn't make it yesterday. I made it like 3 or 4 days beforehand, and then I drank it, and it made me go sick. So I gotta be careful. Apparently, tea's good for the day. It's not good for multiple days. I gotta remember that. I guess it is just still water, but like water by itself, you keep out for a couple of days without any worries. Maybe it's because the leaves in there or something. Something in there is enough for bacteria or fungi or something to grow. Death. I was thinking earlier today when I was very upset and very tired and very sick and very unwell. I was like, perhaps death has not come for me yet because I enjoy life too much. You know? Not enjoy, I mean, because I seek out death too much. Like, it's like how similar to how, like, when you're young and you like a girl and you really show her that she doesn't really care. But then as soon as you move on from her and you go out with someone else, she's always there being like, hey, hey, hey. And she shows up then. It may be something like that. It may be that, like, since I seek death out so much, like, when was the last time I tried to die? It was on stream. Well, not on stream, but like I talked about it before I did it. And then the after effect of being like, I woke up. I did not die. I don't want to die anymore, I guess. But I felt very uncomfortable uh, when I tried to die because the pills made me fucking feel really fucking. But anyway, maybe since I seek it out so much, like I have no interest in you. But as soon as I stop seeking it out, it will be like, oh, it's your time now. And I just I think it's gonna be a cosmic joke. As soon as life becomes good, I will die suddenly of some like impractical thing happening, and it will be one of life's greatest jokes, I suppose. Like when I'm actually actively seeking death, it's like, no, you cannot have this. But then as soon as I'm like, oh, I am actively seeking life because I am enjoying life now, then death will be like, oh, it's your time, bud. And it's like, come on, man. I was searching for you all through my youth. All through early life, I was searching for you and you never showed up. But then, as soon as I start enjoying life, you will show up. I feel like that's what's gonna happen, bro. But maybe not. Who knows? Maybe it's just not my time. Clearly not my time because I'm still fucking here. But one day it will be my time. I want to accept it gracefully when it is. When death comes, I don't want to fear it, you know? Because death comes for us all eventually. Until we become machines. I don't know when death will stop having such impact on everyone, but I do not mind the fact that I'm gonna die. It will be fine. There's But I realize there's no real rush to it. It's sometimes I run towards it because I am just hopeless, but really there's no rush to finding it because it will come when it comes, you know. And when it comes, you want to try to be accepting of it instead of holding on to resentments and things, holding on to all of life's uh qualms, I suppose. I don't know. Death comes. I want to be there, embrace it, you know. But I do not think I'm. And if it does, I think some of my schizophrenic discomforts will finally end. And if they do, it will be good. Schizophrenic discomforts end because death has come. In a way, it will have freed me. But I will try to not actively out. I said that I wouldn't a while ago, but then I did once, and I was like, damn. I actively seeked it out, even though um I was trying not to, for the sake of family and stuff. But if it happens naturally somehow, then I do think it's grateful to embrace it and be happy that I am long. I am long away from schizo at that point, far away from. That is the one nice thing about death. It will end my schizo, unless next life I also get schizo, and then, well, if I have no memory of this life, I won't even remember that I got schizo. But if if I remember this life and I'm like, bruh, you gave me two fucking schizo fucking two schizo lifetimes in a row, bro, I'm pissed. But I have a feeling if there's a second life after this one, I probably won't remember this one. And if I do, it'll be interesting how that life goes, because I won't make a lot of the same mistakes I made in this life. Unless next life I'm born as an alien in some sort of different realm, and the things that applied to this life do not apply to the next life, you know? You never know. I don't know if you are guaranteed to be born human again. Or if you could be born as a cosmic distant galaxy or something. I do not know if I am attached to Gaia itself, or if in every life you put into a completely different reality. And even if you remember the lessons of a previous life, they might not apply to the new life because the new life is different and has different necessities, standards with it. Find, but it would be nice to find peace so that I don't have to live with the tyranny of sadness, madness, insanity, madness. I don't know. Kind of fun playing with the bag. And tea bags are. I'm doing this so kind of cools down quicker because I kind of get tired and stuff. I just want to taste it earlier, but we'll taste it. But I've been drinking a lot less of this tea today because I've been most of the day. In the morning, I didn't feel like making it too much because I was dead tired, bro. I think I've only drank 1 cup of this tea today, so it'd be nice to get a few cups in me. I think I figured out why Abrahamic religions is a binary after. Perhaps that is why I don't find it all that interesting. And like Abrahamic religions seem to, at least the church I went to preached a lot about this is the one true God, the only God, and all that. And I've found that very off-putting. More of like God exists in material, different teachings find you a little bit of a way to it, but like if God is a omnipotent thing that is judging you and will send you to hell or heaven, sounds less appealing than the concept of God is called. What's the word for it I was thinking of? Is samsara. And samsara is just lives with lives upon life. For each life you learn something and grow. That seems like a more fitting existence than you have one life to choose this one God and must obey this God and you must ask for forgiveness from this one God. It's just like it's very authoritarian as a religion, and I don't find it very suitable to my beliefs. You know, maybe I don't like authoritarianism in my religion. Like death is authoritarian too, and that once you find it, you can't undo it. I suppose, right? So it's authoritarian in nature, at least for everyone. But if life continues some other meaningful, meaningless way, not like to begin with, sometimes. But if after death there is continuation of some sort that isn't just a binary of persistent goodness or persistent badness, then it's more reflective of life as growing and learning and changing and all that, rather than being like you have one lifetime to decide your fate. I don't know. Perhaps I just don't subscribe to the belief that there is time. And if I do subscribe to that belief, then like the belief I subscribe to is there is no afterlife period. If there truly is time life, like Abrahamic religions preach. Because then I am more persuaded in the direction of like, well then there is no fucking afterlife because you know there is no evidence for that, and you say to just have faith. I don't know. There's just a lot of things I don't like about Christianity. I don't know much about Islam or the Hebrew beliefs because I was with them, raised by them, but within Christianity, I don't like a lot of messages told just about existence. So if existence within a spiritual way, I do not approve of the way that it exists in Christianity, I suppose. At least the Christianity I was taught. Maybe there's some Christianity out there that would change my mind and I would go, oh, I see. But within the Christianity I was taught, I do not seem to be all too fond of the messaging. But within the Buddhist dharmas and within the Vedic sort of ways, or Hindu ways, or within the Taoist ways, uh, things like that, I'm like, okay, I can vibe with this because it's not so focused on pick God and only do right just by God. So it's more do good in general. So that next life, or maybe within this life, if you seek it out with enough fervor or with little enough fervor, you may see the signs. I don't know. I don't know. And like in my experience, even though I am diagnosed schizophrenic, so like my reliable source of witness is not too reliable to others because my witnessing is madness within scientific definitions. Within what I've seen, within the trees, within the fucking forest, with asphalt, with I see that I am more than a soul for God to collect. You know, I am an existence beyond that, but that's just my perception, reality. My, perhaps for some people, isn't enough of an existence. Like I will choose the faith of my country. That is how I will determine my spirituality. But like I find that so lackluster. It's like you're not even trying to be spiritual and you're just trying to fit in. You're not trying to explore the depths of spirituality. You're not trying to actually find God in the meaningful way. You are just searching to fit in. Because if you actually search for God, you realize it's not a dichotomy, but then which there is a greater evil and greater good. There are many things. They just exist in different ways. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Abrahamic religion. Too bad I was born in the West where Abrahamic religions have taken over for the most part. But in a lot of more social countries, I guess Abrahamic religions aren't even that aligned. Just America is quite a authoritarian and all that, so persistent belief, the old stay true. I don't know. I do not know, man. I'm not sure. But I do know I find spirituality far more interesting when it's not a choice of give your soul to Jesus or fucking die in eternity. That's no way to teach man that reality. Maybe spirituality madness. Maybe it's madness. Maybe that's gonna drink my tea. I play the quite a good. It's sweet in a different. It's soothing in a different way than chamomile. I don't know how to describe it, but it is soothing. Just the soothing nature of different. I don't know. I might have become a passion flower and lavender enjoyer. The rose I was obviously a fan of already. Because, I like roses. But but like the lavender and the passion flower do taste quite good. Also, the picture of the passion flower is quite gnarly. I like the look of the passion flower. Gnarly for a flower. And didn't go with common characteristic builds. At least not that I see often. Pretty out there in its evolution. At least in the flower aspect. I don't know about it. I think etymology. But I think etymology. Maybe. Maybe it's a word for. I don't know. I have finished my tea. Now I will pee, and then we will play a game. I guess I can start the queue now. Ian weeks. Times a day. Other point. Yeah, I remember there was a time where my vape tasted off, so at my teeth. But I'm gonna try to brush my teeth like every day, if I can do it. Cause like I'm okay with not showering every day, and like theoretically I'm okay with not brushing my teeth as long as they're healthy. But like maybe having a fresh breath, even if it's just for myself, will feel alright. Wait, we were babbling for an hour. Maybe it has. Happy lad. My healing ointment, my aquifer. Put this over here. We got our inks, I assume. Seems like a box full of inks. Yep, inks. This is the inks we ordered because, well, we ordered the Poseidon ones too because I trust Poseidon, but we will use these today. Got 14 inks here. Let's see what people think of this brand online. What is it called? Hot ink. Let's see, what is the general consensus on hot ink? Generally good budget-friendly option for both beginners and experienced, especially if you value vibrant colors and application without paying top tier. Vibrant colors and true to description. Colors are stable, don't fade quickly, suitable for lining and shaded. Thinner consistency, so it's a bit of a thin ink. I liked that before, but I'm not sure if I like it now. Color variation. Oh, okay. So it's very vibrant, but the longevity is not guaranteed. Okay, that's the general consensus I got. How do I open this up? Alright, that's a general consensus. We'll see how they work. We're just gonna need red from here, and then the white and black we're gonna do with the. Well, we might do the doodles in different colors, but we're going to tattoo stream. There's our inks. Alright, let's see their declaration. Oh, they actually named the colors. Well, contains sex-valent chromium, contains nickel, please user before hexavalent chromium. So it does contain heavy metal. Okay, yeah, it does have a little bit of well, heavy metals according to that, but like chromium, it's hexavalent chromium. Oh, it's toxic, reactive and toxic. Hexavalent chromium. Okay. Okay, so it does have hexavalent chromium. Contains. Let me put keyword tattoo. Okay, let's. Okay, so it does contain hexavalent chromium. Nickel, I'm not worried about. Like, it's fucking nickel, bro. I know nickel's not great for the bloodstream. Cody's lab had a nickel magnet in him. He said the nickel in his bloodstream would be bad for him, so he got it removed. So I know it's bad. But we did also get Poseidon tattoo starter kit, which if they use the same ink and starter kit that they do as the ink they send me out, we might just use that because I don't know enough about hexavalent chromium and nickel to determine whether that's alright. But here's the unboxing. Poseidon, bro. My boy's Poseidon, bro. Here we go. For these flash sheets, what are these? Stickers. I got some stickers. Nice. Oh, they're for lettering and shit. Oh, and then there's a stencil. Nice. I think this may be a stencil marker, bro. CD marker. Oh, wait. Oh, it has two caps, so maybe there's a thin end and a thick end. Whoa, they got a thin end. They got a thin end. It's like a micron thin end, bro. Nice. They hooked me up. They hooked me up with a nice marker. Nice. I don't know if the marker itself is good quality, but instructions, whatever. We don't need. I'll figure it out. Cartridges quickly. RLRM. I already have your. But it did come with a few inks with this. So I might use a couple of inks that came. Because Are they your own brand of ink? Or did you send me someone else's brand of ink? I think they're your own brand of inks. I may just use these instead of testing the hawking. Because, like, I don't know enough about lining black. Oh, they gave me a big black bottle. Well, not big. What is this? Half an ounce? No, this is an ounce. An ounce of black ink. But I already have 8 ounces. They're black ink. 8 fluid ounces, I suppose. What are these? Does anyone know what these are? I do not know what these are. I actually do not know what these are, man. They didn't come in my last tattoo. And then here's the bad boy that we paid for. This is a bit that we wanted. I guess them sending ink is nice because now I don't have to test what their hexachromium or whatever is gonna cause me fucking death, bro. I don't know how fucking deadly hexachromium is. I don't know what kind of reaction it causes on skin, bro. I do want to do a proper tattoo test of it, but like, it contains some heavy metals. It doesn't contain lead, so I'm automatically like, well, it's not fucking lead or mercury. So like, you know, it can't be that bad. But at least they were outright and said, yeah, it does contain these two things. So that's pretty sick. At least they were honest about that. But alright. This is what we were after. The big reveal. Bruh. Maybe it opens. Nice. Where's my second battery? Oh, the second battery comes on it. Okay, I see, I see. What are these O-rings? I do not know what the O-rings are. Are they for the battery? What are the O-rings? Are they dead? No. I have to charge it before I use it. No, it's not dead. Oh, increasing the hertz increase. Cool, cool, cool. 170 hertz is maximum. Is there a way to increase the voltage separately, or is it tied together? It seems like you can increase the voltage by pressing power button and then separately. But it seems like hertz and voltage are not independent. I don't know if I was already increasing or decreasing the voltage. And I just saw the hertz. But I go at 8.5 on it. Just 112 hertz on this machine, I guess. I don't want it to turn on. Then we got the USB-C. Wireless pen. You big. I thought it was just gonna be black and pink, or blue and pink, but there's purple in it. That's cool, I guess. I thought it was just blue fades into pink, but is still good. We got a new wire. Gonna try to keep the wire. I'm just gonna plug this wire in, and everything else will now charge off this wire. So if it just conducts more electricity than all the other wires or more fucking volts, my fucking things will just have to live with it, bro. It's a pretty long wire. I think different USB-C cords conduct different amount of power somehow. Because a USB-C cord on my laptop overheats my vape battery. We'll see if this one does the same. It probably will because it's a fucking meant to charge. How many milliamp hour batteries are these? I don't know. Not say. Let's see if it says on the power. Where? Okay. It showed it in the ad for it. But I will keep this in here. I'll check on the heat of the temp of my vape to see if it's higher ohm or whatever, higher amps, whatever. But I thought I was gonna use it's just a damn shame because I don't know how dangerous either of those metals. No, they sent a better quality practice mats than the ones I got from more. They're a lot more like my skin tone, at least, than the other one, which is like actually just yellow. But these seem like actual skin tone, but I'm not gonna use these, obviously. Got my own skin. But look at how fine the tip is on the fucking other end of the stencil. It's actually micron level tip, bro. So I'm pretty hyped that they gave me a micron level tip for stencil marker. Let's see how fine we can draw with it. It's just ink. Bro, it's just a micron pen. It's just a micron pen, bro. Is that all a stencil marker is? It's just a micron pen? Bro. Oh, I see. It's ink that sticks well to the skin. Micron might not stick this. Okay. Well, let me test my micron pen. Where did I put that son of a gun? Alright, but maybe micron pens can be used as stencil pens too. If this is a stencil pen, then perhaps a micron pen would do the same job. I do not know. We now have 2 tattoo boxes that have stuff in them. Alright. Ink. Let's see. Well, we got extra inks, I guess. I don't know if I want to try these today, just because I don't know enough about chromium and fucking nickel to know how much is deadly, but it must be trace amounts because they're still sending them out to people to, like, use them on skin. Like, the declaration didn't say, oh, also don't use this on skin. It just said, oh, please tell your patients that you will use them, or clients that you will use it on their skin. They contain these things. So, what else do we get? Gloves. We don't need those for where we're going. Tattoo kit instruction. I think I got the basics of it down. The part I cared about anyway. Oh, they sent it with 10 RLs instead of 12. Nice, I see. Huge. Alright, well, I'm hyped. We're hyped to do the test with the wireless one. Alright. And we got Aquifer this time. And we got Vaseline. We're so hyped, bro. Are we gonna do the stencil? We just have water to transfer the stencil with, but like, I think I would do it up here somewhere. Bro, I'm just kind of hyped to see how this pen works. Bro, how long do I have to hold the on button? Not that long, okay. Oh, it doesn't show runtime in seconds, it shows it in minutes and hours. I guess that's a good thing. I guess it lasting hours is a good thing, not a bad thing. I thought it was gonna show seconds. So, okay, but we got more stencil paper. Maybe the stencil paper is better. I do not know. I don't know how much it came with, though. We'll see here in a second. But we also got a stencil marker, which might literally just be a micron marker thing, pen, or something akin to it, though. Because it kind of draws like a micron pen, just on tattoo skin. On skin. I don't know if it sticks to skin better than micron. But if micron is literally good enough to be a stencil marker or whatever, we got 2 sheets. 2 sheets. The other one came with quite a few more sheets than that, but maybe these are higher quality. The yellow bit seems a little bit thinner. And then here. This one has a brown one for oh, it's 3 sheet. Wait, no. What the hell is this shit? The stencil connected to another sheet? I don't think that one was made for tracing. Because it's yellow. I don't know. I don't have time to test the stencil sheets, bro. I'll use them when I want to use this. But probably shouldn't have taken the effective on film. Oh, our tattoo table is getting real filled. Real filled with stuff. Okay. Well, we ripper. I'm hyped. Hyped. I still don't know if I want to go with the stencil or if I just want to try. Alright, light red, hot pink, pink, golden yellow, neon yellow, light purple, lavender. We didn't get any greens. Oh, green ocean. Got one green. But I guess you could make green with the green ocean. We didn't get any true blues either. So I guess to make the ones you want, you have to do a little bit of mixing. Which is fine. I'm with that, but I think it's probably Poseidon ink, so I trust it. I do trust it. But I did want to test out the Hawk ink. I'm just worried that if I laser it off at some point, I won't be happy that there's fucking chromium 6 in my blood or whatever. Hexaplate chromium or whatever, I don't know. But like I guess it has to be trace enough amounts that like they're not like don't use this on fucking skin. They were like just disclose this to the people you're using it on. So clearly it's not meant to be like the skin is or this ink is not safe for skin. Don't use it on skin. Otherwise it wouldn't say disclose this to the people you use this ink on. But let's see that's for the place. Um 'Cause I think we're gonna use these, but I think we got some good need. They included a 10 URL. 20 piece, nice. This one doesn't slide out, but I guess. These are different. Slightly different than the solo needles they got. They look slightly different, like they manufactured. The red is the R. Does it say? 5 RL. We have a 3 RL. Oh, that's a 12 3 RL. Oh, that might be why they're black. They're 12s. Okay, that makes sense then. Maybe maybe that's why they're this color instead of looking like the ones I had before. But they're 12s, so I'm not gonna use these. At least not for the lining part. What is this one? RS 1209 RS. Can you use shading needles for coloring? I assume you can. Maybe I'll use these for coloring in the eye. Because 12 would be quicker work than 3RL, but maybe not. And an RM. 1207R. Like, well, got more needles. Great. Alright, we put the box away now. But they're not 10.3 RL. So I'm gonna use the 10.3 RLs. Have I only used one of these guys? I'm happy with that result then. Because I don't want to use these. Alright. Alrighty then. Put it in the pen. Oh, how do I adjust the length of this pen? Like this? Oh, yeah. No. How do I adjust the length of the pen? How do I lock it in place? I can't adjust. Do I just adjust where the tattoo? Wait. Needle fits in. That looks like. Maybe this is how I adjust it. No. Yeah, how to adjust this? Can you not adjust the length of the needle? Seems like a way to do it, but like. Maybe I should have gotten a different pen with the adjustable length. Oh, let's see. Maybe it was just. I guess that's stable enough. I can adjust it just based on that, like. But it's not adjustable from this way, at least not in a way that I can tell. Like this unscrews completely. But it does not adjust. I know where the end should be based on my other tattoo. So like I'm okay with that. But I guess for this one we don't adjust it within, but like it wants to be pressed down even if I set it here. But we will have to adjust it this way instead of with the rotary tool that the other one came with. Like it has enough of a friction fit that it won't round. But it's a funky way of doing it. Let me see if Stigma. I don't want to open Stigma Needle just to see if I can do the same thing or if I am now stuck with only Poseidon needles because they have the grip on the side. I'll take a wormhole needle. Do these have grips on the sides? No, these are sticks. Another stick. Yes. I want to test another brand of needle. Make sure it's not the only brand of needle that'll be adjustable within it. But I guess I should have went for a different gun because I thought all guns kind of came with that, or pens all came with that, but seems like that is a feature that you have to seek out. I thought it was just default. Let's see, does this one do that? No, this one doesn't lock in unless I go all the way in. Oh, it kinda does, but it doesn't have much room for grip. Yeah, it has. As long as some of it is in there. But this one doesn't have as much bite on it. So you can still adjust the length. But yeah, okay. So even other needles will work with it. This needle, fucking trash needle. Sorry. Sorry, whoever made that needle. I did not have. Oh, it was a wormhole. I remember now. I did not have a good experience with your needle. But your pen actually did have a feature that my new one now does. It has. This one has a little twisty bit that lets you adjust the needle length by twisting this. But for the other one, I'm gonna have to adjust the needle length by placing it in the right position. I didn't know this was a feature. Apparently, it's a feature and not standard built in every pen. So, that's interesting. But I don't know. It's not that much of a problem to have to adjust it manually. It's just I can't go all the way in and expect it to be the same length every time. I have to adjust it manually every time. But like after you put it in, you're probably not gonna take the needle out unless you have to switch to a thicker needle for a minute. So for what it's worth, it's not really that big of a deal unless you're switching the needle constantly. Let's just start up by I should wash my throat. True. Alright. It is wireless, so that's how I would hold it. It's also a bit thicker than the other one. Maybe it's because it's wireless or something. I have to. This one was a bit thinner, huh? Maybe I'm gonna have some time to take. Have to take some time to get used to this one. But I didn't realize the spinny bit on the wormhole thing wasn't like a standard feature of all pens. But now I know. I'm just gonna wash some part of my skin, and we're just gonna do test slime. Fuck it, we're not doing test lines and shit. We're just going straight into the stencil. Where did I stencil? Alright, where are my scissors? We're just going straight into the stencil. Maybe I should bring new water in. Oh, I forgot. I usually have a. Oh, I still have it. Has some isopropyl. I don't know if it still has isopropyl on. We'll see. Place carefully. Okay. Buster. Placed it very carefully. So carefully. I did not place it carefully at all. I'm just gonna tap it on the other side with. I don't think I put enough water on. It's so rigged. Okay, we gave it a few seconds. I guess that's a stencil we get. Well, there was a wrinkle in there. Okay. Fuck it, bro. We're not doing a stencil. Fuck stencils, bro. Shit's for people that have time to do stencils, bro. I'm just this shit off and freehanding it based on the picture I made, bro. Maybe I need to go over the. Okay. We're not even gonna do it in that spot. Now that I'm just gonna draw it from this picture, I'm just gonna put it in the original spot I was gonna do it in. We will test the hot ink tattoo ink, despite it having this is red, right? Fire red, sure. I guess we're taking them all out of their packages, bro. If these are the colors we have to tide us over until we can get proper colors, then or the other colors. It's not like these aren't proper colors. I'm sure they work if most lasers report that they are bright and vibrant. That's a key detail of them. So it's just when I laser off all these damn tattoos. I don't want fucking. I guess nickel isn't that bad. It's fucking nickel, bro. Is it even a heavy metal, bro? I don't even know how chromium is toxic, bro. I think it'll be fine, bro. I think it'll be fine. It's just a little bit of somewhat heavier metals. They're not even heavier than iron, bro. And we have iron in our blood, bro. True. Alright. We got a lot of colors here. I don't know if to use the scarlet red or for... Maybe we'll use both. The logo on this guy is wild. Even these guys come with a little ball in them. That's wild. Put a marble in all these guys. That's wild. Oh, do they have a seal on them? They probably have a seal, don't they? Yeah. Well. We got the petroleum jelly. I think I'm gonna do it in the original spot, or maybe over here. I'm just gonna cover up one of the flowers that I was working on with shitty ink. If they're known for vibrant colors, I kind of want to test that claim, bro. I don't know. I don't even want him on Gecko Shotgun that bad. I just wanted to do it to be like, hey, tattoo anime club, you just let me in. So I did a tattoo of a shotgun. But like, also, it's just a fucking Facebook group that like, holy shit, this is hot. It's as hot as it is on the bed, yeah. Okay, this is a more powerful connector than I had in here before. Delivers more power than the other one. But it's about as warm as it gets on my bed, power one, so it's alright. Expiration 2031. Alright, we got some time. I'm like 2031, that's not even a year, bro. But I forget I'm not fucking 18 anymore. It's not 2017 anymore, bro. It's a fucking year, bro. It's a year that's coming up. Also, debit cards, when I first got a debit card, I'm like, oh, it expires in like 2021, bro. That's not even a year, bro. But now every time I get a debit card, I'm like, ah, damn, it's only till 2029. Damn, bro. It used to be like, oh, that's not even a time frame that's reasonable. Now I'm like, oh, it's 2026. This lasts till 29. Guess I'll have to get a new one soon. But yeah, it's kind of wild how as you get older, you get a little bit like. Maybe I should have cut it better so that maybe this part I should have had flat while I was doing it, but like I had it bent, it wrinkled the paper. But if I had it flat, it probably would have done a better job. I think I fucked up on laying the stencil. If I just had my arm flat and laid it on like that, we would have a much better situation than if my arm is, you know. I didn't think it through. It's whatever. We'll use a stencil another day. I was gonna try to stencil today, but we'll just freehand it. We do have the stencil marker. We could draw it on. But again, like, what's the point? I can just look at the picture and freehand it. But the nice thing about stencil is I wouldn't have to fucking fix the orientation. I guess I can just look at it from here like that and try to copy it that way. But I see it right side up still. And if I do it right side up this way, it'll be backwards for everyone else. But maybe my tattoo is literally for me, so maybe if I see it the right way, then it doesn't matter what other people see. Because, like, my skin is for me, really. It's not for the purposes of onlookers, bro. Alright, we're gonna test something wild first before we do the fucking. Let me shake it before I take the peel off. There is a flower I was working on. I don't have the reference photo anymore, so now we're just going off what we have left of the traces, for what it's gonna look like. But we're gonna do a little flower here. Alright, go. These guys and some of the small caps. We don't use the big caps anymore. We've learned our lesson. We do not have the ability to sit long. Damn it, bro. Alright, where are the small? Is that what fell earlier? But we'll do a little small cap of this. What other colors was there? Yellow, pink, dark purple. Alright, we'll try to work with that. Pink and dark purple. Make by mixing in with purple, lavender, whatever it is. But we'll open the blue up too. This blue. Yeah, I think we. Blue. We'll compare this to Poseidon when we eventually get Poseidon, but that won't be. We have the small Poseidon cartridges, but is this a layer of paint or? Well, it is paint. Rather. Bro, I got ink. We're gonna open this one and then paint. I don't actually want to put any of the blue in there. Well, let's hope that the seal just opens up the right way. Okay, this. Unless I missed the other plastic, the other one. I thought pretty sure. Yeah, it's sync. Alright. I'll do a little bit of this guy. Hear this guy. How the fuck do I squeeze? Do I just like pour it out like it? Takes a lot more pressure to squeeze something that's thicker than something that's thinner, you know? Alright, we got a little just. I think we can just depend on lines. We need a yellow eventually. Okay, we gotta squeeze. Alright. I'm gonna refill my water and I think. We won't mix them, we'll just mix them by like colors. We may mix them, but like the containers I chose are too. Let me pull this. Yeah. And I. Oh, it does. Alright. Oh, we don't have to use foot pedal. Huge. And we adjust all the voltages here. I should have washed my hands. Do that real quick. Alright. Fucking work with this for now. Where did I put the okay. On? It actually remembers. I'm doing, but problem. Oh, I forgot to put Vaseline on. Let me put on Vaseline. I think it actually does want to go all the way in on this one. Instead of partially in, place with the side needle. Hold on a second. Let me. Try putting it in there. Didn't get any pink on there, bro. Did I get? Oh, it's a lot easier when I'm not directly in the thing, bro. Yeah, I like my tattoo be a little bit or not thinner of a nail, but a little bit shorter than that I took. And actually, what angle was I working at to? All right. Oh, we got a lot of fucking here now. All right. I guess we. Well, trying to operate it is hard because it's not just a pedal. My old one. And I didn't. Oh yeah. I actually want it back to the depth it was. But all the water out. Okay, I have to completely, but wanted it. This sink fucking spreads differently within the water than the other ink. That shit. Alright. Alright. It's hard to press it for the right amount of time. Right? Alright, that pink actually. Alright, I have it at the right depth that I know. Did I turn it? Damn it, bro. My water is getting so much more pigment than before. It's actually wild. Bro, I keep turning it off. All I mean to do is stop it. That sticks, that's pretty good. But again, I don't actually have the reference photo to what it was supposed to look like, bro. I don't remember what kind of flower it was. All I have is that it was purple pinkish. That's all I know, man. But this is a difficult angle to work at. Alright, then let's do our own style of. Oh, god damn it. But, no. Around. Okay, maybe I want slightly more. Alright. Trying to adjust it manually is actually harder than I would have thought it would have been. But let's try that again. Ah, bro. Cannot get. Ah, damn it, bro. No, I cannot get the timing down on that. Alright, we got more. Or it doesn't. I guess they don't want you to accidentally tap it and turn it off. That's probably the reasoning. Oh, damn. That is actually super fine, bro. Holy. Holy. Alright, we're gonna have to put a bit more Vaseline on, though, for the doodle. We might doodle somewhere else, because that part of the arm is weird to look at, bro. Just do, bro. That part of the arm seems more manageable to look at. But, well, part of the arm vibrates. Yeah, it does vibrate. I try to get it. We're doing kind of a spider web pattern on it. I think every time I do the isopropyl, it kind of just washes Vaseline away immediately. So maybe that's why they use green soap wipes. Yeah, just not going in. My hand. Out of it. Kind of been. Didn't go very deep. It's really hard to get deep. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the blue isn't as bright as I want it to be. Yeah, I did use royal blue, so that might be why. But we can add a bit of. Damn it. Alright, it's not running. What have I done wrong? What? Yes, it is royal blue. What does that signal mean? Supposed to. What? What did I do wrong? How did I turn it off? I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, maybe we do need the manual. Because it is no zero. What the fuck did I do wrong? Let's see. Good man. Where did I put? I don't fucking know, but it turned off and it won't start vibrating again, even though I did the same thing as I normally do. I don't know. As I normally did before. I don't know. Nothing changed but the outcome. I don't know. Oh, no. Let's see if it magically. No. It feels really hot for. Just I didn't try to turn it back. It still feels. Oh, weird. Alright, time for reading the manual. Didn't want to, but. Manual, girl. Okay. Well, that actually not explain why it would turn off at moments. Let's try the other battery. Maybe this battery is dead. It just doesn't show dead battery. Perhaps that. There's no power. Or says it's not connected. We're okay. I guess sometimes you just need to smack something for it to work, bro. I thought I was doing something wrong. Apparently, I just needed to smack it and then it would work again, bro. Oh, be damned, bro. It ain't the first time that's worked, but I'll be fucking damned, bro. Why isn't it working? Tries to read manual, manual says nothing. Tries to test batteries, responds with nothing. Okay, now it works, bro. What the fuck, man? Sometimes smacking something with a hammer is truly the best solution, or smacking something just fixes everything. I don't. Alright, let's add some different inks. Oh my god. New pen. More difficult to use an old pen because I don't know how it works. Sure, with practice, we'll get a hang. Alright. Oh, if you press both power and volume up, it down and oh, is one shade and one's fucking bro. They did not include the right instructions, or I have misplaced them already, bro. One must be shade and one must be line, bro. True. I'm gonna test power down power. Let's see how this one pulls. This one doesn't actually make my skin shake. Oh, whoops. It doesn't make my skin shake, which I think means that that's line. And then power up, volume up, or whatever, is shade. I see now. Huge. Okay, so power down, power is line. Power down, power plus is shade. Good to know. We figured it out. Instruction manuals. We don't need this. Reads the instruction manual. It applies nothing about this machine because it seems to just be general tattooing. Yeah. It did. It seems like we get smoother lines when we do power down or minus power down, and then when we do plus power up, we seem to get skin vibration, which might mean that it's for shading, so it's running more through it. So power down, volume down. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. We didn't before, and we had bad lines before, but after finding out, we had really clean lines. So that's why the lines felt off, is because I had power up or shade on instead of what's it called? Instead of line on. Interesting. Line and shade makes a difference. Alright, now I'm gonna do line for the rest of it. See if my ink applies better with the line mode than it did with the fucking other mode. Because I think I had other mode running most of the time. Alright, let's see how this supplies lines. Alright. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Wipe it off. Let's see how it did on the lines up. Much better. More of the ink stuff. So I just had it on shade mode, which just kind of tried to apply little ink, but like quickly. I see. I see now, man. That applied lines way better. Okay, this is huge news. Huge news, bro. Alright, I have figured out how to use it now. I think, for the most part. I thought it was just a quirk of me not knowing how to use it in different aspects, but I didn't use it properly in fundamental aspects. I thought it was technique that was fucking me up, but I was using shade mode. So that's how you determine line or shade. Huge. Okay. All right. Let's do a little bit of pink now. I want to wipe off the excess from the machine. Right? Oh, all right. See how that applied them. That, yeah, that applied it way better than before. Huge. Now we know how to use a fucking machine, bro. Idiot doesn't know how to use machine. Thinks he's just got bad technique. Turns out he fundamentally did not know how to use machine. Bro, I have too many inks on my table, bro. Here, let me show you. Too many fucking inks to do anything, bro. I can't even move my mouse a bit, bro. You don't need scissors. You can move the pencil somewhere else. Somewhere else. Those are the 3 inks we're currently using. All the other inks we'll put over. Okay, I can use my mouse again. But, that's kind of huge. It applies the inks way better on line mode when I'm using a line needle and thinking I'm applying lines. So, that's kind of huge. Shade did leave different kind of needle marks. I never realized that about Shade. But this time, like, you can see really clearly, right here. There's a, this is with Shade on, and it was different needle marks than when I did line with. So, you can, but Shade, it looks slightly bobblier line. So, I think I was using Shade for all of the blue parts. But the line leaves a more precise line of ink, which is wild. It is quite wild. But I think we're gonna go back to doodling and just figuring it out. I have it a little bit low on the voltage side because I'm used to 8.5 volts for lines. Well, I did everything in 8.5 volts, but there's a bit too much ink bleed right now. Need more Vaseline, but the isopurple wipes out Vaseline immediately. I think using isopurple in my water is bad, honestly. It raises bumps and shit. So I'm taking the isopropyl out of my water and just straight water. I think isopropyl raises bumps. It increases fucking it wipes away Vaseline. It's just no good. I think green soap. We gotta figure out how to make it, or we buy all those wipes that I was looking at earlier. But I don't think the ink is naturally raising my skin this much. I think it's because of the fucking isopropyl. Isopropyl is getting in the cuts and it's raising the skin more than it has to be raised. So I'm not putting isopropyl in my water anymore. That voice I heard in my head was full of shit. That said, put a little bit of isopropyl in there. Or maybe it meant smaller amounts, but like, what do I know? It's just a voice inside my head. Oh, I wanted to put on Vaseline. Also, let me off that. But Vaseline, just so the ink doesn't bleed so much. I'm gonna wash it off eventually. Stuff, but for now, I want to be able to see where I'm working, and I'll put aquifer on again, but. Alright, that's better, but now my machine has a mess on it. When my study this is coming from my leg, it's actually not that stiff. So I gotta find it. That's a lot. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll wipe it all the way with water. I don't have room to put my hand on the desk, and then I don't have room to actually work on on anything with this much ink out. So I think it doesn't wash the Vaseline vigorously, but it still does it. But yeah, without the isopropyl, it doesn't get nearly as raised. But I also barely had any pink pigment. I don't know. I think I need a steady spot, like a desk, for it to lay on. Otherwise, it moves around too much and then I can't get a straight line. Alright, I'm gonna put the ink somewhere else. We've tattooed for a bit. We haven't made anything significant, but we tattooed for a bit. I'm just gonna put all the inks away now. Just so if I do go back to tattooing, I have a fucking press my arm so I can actually work with it being steady. Of this doesn't happen like paint where I just lose random colors, bro. I didn't put them in an orderly fashion, but it is what it is. But let me get a place for my arm to rest so that I can actually see what I'm doing. I forget that it's wireless. I'm looking for a wire for where it is, but it's wireless, so obviously it's not gonna have a wire. But let's try again. we go again, learning a different gun. Or a different machine. I guess it's not a gun, it's a pen. But it just seems like when my arm is elevated, it's hard for it to find any real consistency into how deep it is. I use the 3 colors of the actual fucking. Oh, my arm started shaking. Maybe it's not mine. I don't know if that's true anymore now. It just felt like I had cleaner lines when I did that, but now it seems like. Hmm. It makes the same sound, so is it even different? Now I'm confused. I don't know. Maybe there were other factors at play that made different shapes and things. Anyway, I'm done messing around with it for now. I'm gonna go chill. I'll come back and mess around with it more because, is what it is. But guess that's what I want to do naturally, but is the want of natural man. I don't know. Maybe isopropyl wasn't the cause of it, of the big bumps immediately, but I'm not sure anymore, man. Okay. That seemed to have stuck pretty well. I don't know. I think it's just other factors at play. I'm not sure how the gun works. I just know it turns on with power up and power down. And I don't know if it's a different version of it. Or if both of them are the same version of it. I'm not sure. But we'll be back later. We'll be back later. We might need to re-pour ink when we come back and need a new needle, which is unfortunate, but oh, let me do some aquifer on the bits that I did do to try this shit out, bro. See if it's all it's meant to be. Although none of the things I did today I don't really care about healing, but like it's what I'll do the Tachi Eye at some point. Oh, it's a bit Vaseline like in texture. I hope it's not actually petroleum jelly based. Everyone compared it to Aquifer in the fucking in the comments. So hopefully it's actually Aquifer and not just petroleum jelly times. But they have Amazon Basics healing ointment and Amazon Basics petroleum jelly. So I think they're two different things. I'm pretty sure they're two different things. So we'll try the aquifer, see how it goes. But we'll be back. We'll probably have to re-pour the ink. We might need a new needle. Is what it is. I'm gonna try to clean this needle before I leave, just in case I can use it again. Because I would like to use it again instead of having to get a new needle. But we'll see. We'll see, man. This is where isopropyl would be good, is for cleaning out the needle. Yeah. True, bro. That's actually where isopropyl would be good. But I'll be back. I'm gonna turn off stream for now, and then I'll think of something to do. But it's also 9 p.m., so I might go to sleep.